Hello. Hello, applesauce. There are apples in my sauce. Hello. Is there anybody out there? Is it still super behind? You're like 20 minutes behind here? What's going on? We're all in here? I don't know. Are we though? Are we really? On the bright side, Bioshock 2 is done downloading, so we might need to mess with that here in a second. Get some file stuff set up. Start the derusting process. You guys hear my rant about Legendary? Or is that like after the fact? The rant was cut off? So what I was saying is, Halo runs are cool, but I do have a beef with Halo runners and the fact that the Legendary difficulty is the name of the category. So if you go and look for the game that I've run, Legendary, as it's called, you look at Legendary speedruns, right? Now, the only things you get back are Halo Legendary runs because they're vastly more popular and more well-known. So if you're trying to find Legendary of the game, you get Halo Legendary. Every time. Which is a real unfortunate. I can't because it's on fucking incognito. I can't put this on the same tab. Damn. But if you just like Google Legendary speedruns, it's just like Halo Infinite developers and Halo in 1 hour. A little on the unfortunate side for sure. But Halo runs themselves are kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, overall, not a ton of games that I'm crazy excited to launch. Obviously, Friends runs they got in are pretty dope. Always happy for them. Definitely some runs that I would like to see. Not closed captioning. They might have like automated closed captionings. Might be like a thing YouTube did automatically. All right. Get some stuff set up here real quick. We'll do at least one Bioshock 2 run. see if everything's set up properly or not. One run, sheesh. Well, one run, and then I gotta like figure out what the fuck the KPC found. To the Bioshock 2 directory. Change my title. I'm gonna have to make a command for SGDQ stuff. Does anyone have a link? I can just reopen my history. Does anyone have the link to the games list? But I got it. Never mind. I don't need you guys, but I do. I need you so bad. All right, do that, and then add. All right. Both these should work. Yeah, cool. Cool beans. Okay, let me mess with my files real quick. Oh, let me launch the game one time and then close it. So I generate files here. I guess I can bring out the splits. We probably won't do this for a while, but we'll probably do a very similar thing to when we were running BioShock. Just to kind of push for consistency is set a goal for every run, like an hour, right? That might be like the first thing. And any run that I do over an hour, I'll gift a sub to chat. And then like slowly try to lower that time. Oh God. Got no game audio, which is kind of weird. Whoa, look at this cutscene. Whoa. It's honestly like one of the cooler logo cutscenes. It's a really long one, but pretty cool. Oh, no, this part's so loud. Oh my God. Why? Jeez. All right. Let me see. See if this stuff were no intro. Yeah, just I haven't run this since I reinstalled Windows 10. Edit my thing real fast. Let's see. Okay, they do all of that the same way. So I'm just at the moment taking all the music and putting that in a separate folder so it doesn't get pulled when the game starts. I need to hopefully reopen the game. It's not going to be super loud. One nice thing. Oh, I mean, let's see. It actually hasn't been. It's been a long time since I've run this game. I don't think I have to restart the game between every attempt. I might still do it, but it's not like BioShock 1 where you're forced to do it. I got the thing where Steam takes forever to open any program. Great. Pretty awesome. We have that working. Cool, cool. Let's get it out on window mode. Or get it out full screen mode, I should say. Wait. Yeah, window mode. Yeah. I want 1080. Everything on low, please. I love me. Oh, can I click on in my game? Oh, no, what are you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy, my cursor wants to stay off the screen. I love when that happens. Oh. Crouch on control. Thank you. Fire weapon or right click. Reload A. Might change these binds at some point. Plasmid left click. We'll see. I'll probably change what that is at some point. That's J. Why is that J? We don't need this anymore, but. All right, save. I don't remember the difference between these two. BioShock 2 did. Yep. BioShock 2 is back on the menu. Oh my god, I gotta figure out these. The problem with older games, they fucking have so many issues. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do some more tweaking. Get this stuff figured out and the rest will never have to do again. Oh god. I don't know if it's just BioShock 2 being BioShock 2 or if it's Steam not wanting to launch games quickly. It's great. Love to see it, hell yeah. It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but it is what I thought had the best shot at getting in. And I will do my best to make it the best run it can be. Okay, do that. Gameplay options, yeah, we'll change that. Art subtitles off, don't need you. Okay. Now while this is running, I'm gonna open my Steam Deck real quick, not Steam, Stream Deck. Need to put in one of these. That's cool. The fuck is that? So fun fact about this game, and an annoyance it has, which some other games do as well, is if you play this game in window mode, it will always open in the very top left of your screen. And it's impossible to like grab the title bar to move it around. So I have to use my Stream Deck and software stuff to move it into a decent spot on my monitor, which is what I'm setting up now. I think I usually had this stuff at 3. Obviously, we'll have to change some stuff. I think this is what I had it at before. Oh man. Oh yeah, I need my splits to be from the file. BioShock 2. Where's the layout file? What? Oh. Okay, I do have my PB splits for this, so that's cool. Use that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That's cool. I don't know why BioShock does this. It's kind of weird. Nice green screen effect. Okay. Let me. Let me see here. Let me find these clips from KPC. Maybe what we'll do is we'll watch these, then I'll do a run as I know it, and then we'll try to figure this stuff out. I think there's a couple new strats here. And he might have even more that he's messed with that he hasn't sent me. Well, I think for the time being, he's moved back to BioShock 1. Okay. Let me... Okay. Might just close BioShock 2 out. Fucking green screens. Need the audio to come back anyways. All right. So since we last run BioShock 2, like this stuff was found just a couple months ago. Here is one for the Atlantic Express elevator skip. So you set up on a body, fly up the elevator. Apparently there's no audio on this one. Go all the way up. I think I feel like he had a further part. Cool. Sarn Alley wall clip. Bring this over. Oh, I got it. Let me just grab all of them then. He sent me 3. Maybe potentially more. this one is audio. Yeah, so this is a pretty nice one. I think this skips the entire fight. I'm pretty sure you keep this guy alive, kill the others, and then take his body upstairs. Which I don't know if you ever go about getting the research for these splicers later on, the spider splicers, or not. There may also be better, faster setups to find for this stuff.
This setup is fast, too. The fuck am I? Like, starting this at 209 is really fast.
Yeah, I mean, this is just a normal body of telekinesis, so it shouldn't be too bad for the clip to go through compared to, like, a lot of the other stuff. Alright, and then Popper's Drop. I think this was the one that I saw that looks really sketchy. Ganoni.
What are we doing?
Yeah, so you get Drill Dash.
Hi.
Bring the Splicer. Oh, you get from here.
Bro, this setup is, like, not possible to fail.
And this skips like the entire running through the hotel part or whatever that area is called. Sinclair's place. Yeah, like flipping through this wall part seems really awful. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, that was almost really good. I'm getting caught here. What do I do when this happens? I think because I'm not far enough, I'm gonna fall off, bro. Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, we got a big spender. Learning all about Ghost, huh? Yeah, this part seems a real sketch.
Oh, this shit. No, I'm so bad.
You gotta love that.
My health is so shit. Ah, I'm so bad at this game.
See, I need to ask about this. If you can get in here and just like grab the key. It may not be active until you watch this. Does he death warp out of here?
Like, I don't know how it works in Infinite, but in Bioshock 2, the enemies will spawn based on where you are. Like,
Imagine you just want to really... Yeah, you death warp out of here.
okay, imagine if we didn't... Okay.
This takes you all the way back to the beginning, right? Actually, where do you pop up here?
Okay, this is like plus 10 seconds. To like an optimal.
You should go back to like the big area where the cafe is,
Oh,
right?
What the fuck? How is this so fast?
Oh, you go all the way back to the train station. Oh, shit. Yeah, the death warp alone saves like a shit ton of time. It's crazy. All right. Said, those are the new stuff I gotta learn at some point. May not necessarily learn them tonight. But it makes the beginning of the run a little bit spicier, which is cool. The beginning half of the run was the unexciting part compared to the back half. Although it's a very similar trick, it's realistically the same trick as in Bioshock 1. It is significantly tougher to pull off the splicer stuff into. Just the movement change. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for this game to launch and we'll try to get through this. And try and try and try. One second. I'll see who did something in a second. Thank you. Whoever came on over. I was literally in the middle of typing something. And I can't think and type at the same time. So, thank you. Give me just a split second here. Yo, Benedictator, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Sorry, we were in the midst of switching some stuff around, getting Bioshock 2 all set up for runs once again. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good stream with the Final Fantasy. Sheesh. Can't believe Final Fantasy's been final so many times over. It's crazy. You think at some point it'd actually be the final one. The final one. New BS2 strats? Yeah. They're pretty tough, honestly. Because the movement overall is a little clunky. But hopefully with some practice, with some messing around, I can not only get them down, but potentially make them better and faster. Just a goal. I don't know if... I think you're technically allowed to make a save file. I've always just done new game and then skip the intro. Let me do a little infinite research. Infinite research. What? What does KPC do? You do it from a file? Okay, well that wasn't useful at all. Video doesn't start from menu. Let's see, what does Gulch do? Loading. Okay, yeah, it does look like people do it from a save file. Cool. Wow, these gamers making save files. What the heck? Shake my SMH, dude. Might need to bump the audio up a little bit. Let's see. Don't know, I had all this stuff at before. Oh, live split wants to be a pain. Move left. Oh god. Like live split lately has just been really struggling.
Hello, can you hear me?
How's that audio? Is that it's good volume? A little loud, a little quiet. Let me see. Does live split have okay. Yeah, it's good. It does not have start checked. Cool. Do that. Perfect. Awesome. Cool beans. Cool bean. Go ahead and make a save. Yeah, my last save was August 21st, 2022. Okay, it's been a good half year. Is this the game you doing in SGDQ? It is. We got the old Bioshock 2. Oh, I thought you could... Oh, I'm thinking of Amnesia. Oh, my timer also didn't start. What? Hello? Not that I really need the timer running, but... Oh, okay, it started that time. We are going to be very behind the timer, but eventually we'll get back to the 55-minute times, hopefully even under 50 minutes. That is my goal for this run, at least for now. I mean, one, de-rust and just remember how to play the game, and then learn the new stuff. But as far as the time goes, I want to push for that sub 50 mark. And then I can figure out after that what I want to do with it. But not tonight. I'm just having fun with it, de-rusting and whatnot. Once we get back in the swing of things, I will do like any run over an hour is a gifted sub to chat sort of thing. Just to kind of give myself that extra incentive. Yoink. I feel like random sound effects are kind of a little loud. Let's see. Get that down a tick.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station. Think of me not as leader, but as a mother to the Rapture family.
I might just take the whole bit of audio down a tick, honestly. Sure, it's fine on your guys' end. Just in my headphones, it's really loud. Unfortunately, with my setup, can't change it on my end alone anymore. I'm so scared. I'm so afraid. I think the dude's probably set on fire, then run and get that.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from
Oh god, I'm going to get good at the water stuff again.
your family.
It is possible to actually move around during this part, as you're being flung around. So if you know what you're doing, you can get towards the exit and save like a couple seconds.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone,
Something
you
that takes a
will
little
not
practice.
last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Wee. Wee. See if the music plays when I go on the thing. It shouldn't. Music should be removed, but. We shall see what we shall see. Shark. Fortunately for this game, much like BioShock 1, a lot of the music is licensed and not original pieces, so it gets claimed hell and back. Yo, text. Thank you. Thank you. Console? No. It's PC. I don't play anything on console. I'm gonna have to get stupid good at diary skips again. Oh boy. I now realize what I've signed up for. Oh yeah, okay, let me put... Wait, that's what I needed. I don't like these being where they are, but it makes the most sense to do it that way. Unless I split it. Put that... What, I can't put quick load on Q? What? What? Why can't I put quick load on Q? So weird. All right. That is really strange. I know there's supposedly a setup for this I'll have to look into. Did I make my save too late? I may have. Okay. So we got a lot to relearn. Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Okay. Like 80th try. Love that for me.
No more. Oh, fine. Yeah, hide from me then. Sure.
Jesus.
Oh, gosh.
Stay here. Be right back.
So aggressive.
You just make me laugh. So clumsy.
I guess I always had splice with audio turned way down in this game.
That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man.
Oh, it's still pretty loud though.
Marks you 10 years subject.
I think I need to restart the game for it to actually take effect.
You put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take
I don't
heart.
really want to do.
Out of your
I'm too lazy.
paradise was born. I don't know how you.
Were you asking if this is on console because of the graphics?
Suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand.
I just realized why you would have asked that.
This is an act of love.
Oh, man, am I hurt?
Oh, gosh. I gotta powder my nose.
Portfolio. Shit. What? You need a little break?
Just a nice wall. If that's why you were asking if this is on console, the graphics look the way they do, so we literally have to play on basically low texture detail. Otherwise, the game crashes pretty consistently. There's something related to like loading in the textures in certain spots that just crashes the game. Don't know why, but
I mean, I can wait. Oh.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake.
oh, do I need to limit my frame rate?
Mother won't be able to toy with
Don't
you.
remember if I need to do that anymore.
This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now.
I don't think
Please.
it's necessary now that we don't do gate skip or like theater skip. I think that's the only reason to really limit FPS before.
Topside now. Enough for you.
Where'd you come from?
Thank God that's over.
So there is like a potential skip here now. Actually like 2 skips. But, because I don't currently know it, I'm not going to do it this run. But we'll want to come back and investigate. From my understanding, you set it up here, get on the splicer head and kill them, and then you use that to essentially skip this elevator ride. And or potentially more.
The naked truth will tear you apart, honey.
Gotta leave. Come back, please.
Where you going,
Come back.
baby?
I just need nothing by it.
But yeah, this is a decent elevator ride, so skipping it would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's actually an elevator ride that I always forget like exactly how long it is. It's a lot of exposition. I want to say KPC even found a strat with that splicer there. Like, skip this in the fight. I don't know. I'll have to ask him about it.
Why I must fight
Said I definitely think the first half of the run I got some learning to do.
or something, and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
We got a thing or two to learn.
Hard to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
That's what I wanted.
Not now. Just
I like this one piece of hair that was one to stay up in place.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes.
Whoa
unless you're aiming
there.
to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Whoa there. Oh, way too early. Hey, there we go. I think Orion's Amusement's the only thing that's like not had anything discovered for it. Which is so sad. It's not a great level.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so fun? Open up, doll!
I think we just go damage here.
You ain't no good at this.
See the light in the tummy? Can I come out to play?
Probably spend some time off stream watching through KPC's record, just seeing like besides the big skips I need to learn, like the smaller optimizations he does
Get yourselves hid.
that I may have forgotten over time.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
Grab our free sports boost.
Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Yo, thank you, Octo. Thank you, thank you.
Come out from
Oh, I need to change. Oh, yeah, that's what I had. Yeah, okay, hold on, I gotta. What is my change plasmid button? Yeah, because this used to be Q. Shit. R? Do I have anything on R? What do I have R? Nothing on R? Yes. I did get Amnesia Rebirth as a backup game, but it is very unlikely that backup games get in, so. Potentially that gets in, and that becomes the second for me, but. Just sticking with the one for now.
I may be hungry, but I'm not big. I'm above it. I'm not big.
It's dancing, Daddy. Dancing. Here's the angel.
Okay, so that's the same as hack? Yep, cool. Yeah, I mean, I was saying it when we were waiting for the games list to drop and everything, but I definitely think this was like almost just like guaranteed to get in. Like nothing's guaranteed to get in, obviously, but it's a game from a well-respected franchise that hasn't been in a GDQ in 9 years, last showcased by myself at SGDQ 2014. Well, there's not usually a ton of FPS submissions, ton of AAA FPS submissions. And with showcasing Bioshock 1 recently with the new stuff and doing a good job at that, having another game that's a little different but also has a lot of the same tricks. Yeah, it's got a lot of appeal for putting it on the list. Yeah, the fact that it hasn't gotten in since 2014's a crazy thing. More so that like hasn't really been submitted that often. So probably would have gotten in along the way. Like the few times it was submitted, it was kind of like not just purely any percent. And then also like with the more recent Splicer Surf trick finds. That was only in the last like year or so. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to get used to change plasmid on R, but it's definitely one I like, so we'll just have to deal with it. That's yep, it's there. Cool. Doesn't this view just look great? Don't you just want to live in rapture and look at this every day? Oh my god, beautiful. So we did this part correctly, which is nice. If you don't kill the splicers beforehand, like the first wave, you just kind of keep them alive. You hit the like splicer cap, so the game can only have so many splicers alive at once, just because of like engine limitation to not, you know, obviously drop FPS and performance. So the ones here can't spawn in because the ones previously are still alive, sort of thing. Look at that view. Break out those binoculars. Which this doesn't really save any time. It's like a nice thing to not have to deal with enemies.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
I have the best daddy.
Will eternity be hot or cold? Hello? Hand me that child, now!
On the surface,
Good night to you.
He was calm and ready to drop bombs. Whoa. You feel like it's much lower quality than the first? It's not lower quality, it just kind of depends on what you want out of a game. I think it's pretty universally agreed that BioShock 2 has better gameplay than 1 and Infinite. Like the best gameplay in the series. It's just that the story is really weak. It's a very basic story. It's not like bad, it's just super basic, especially in comparison to 1 and Infinite. So if you really want like a great narrative experience, it's lackluster for sure. But if you just want a good fun game to play, then it's a really strong one. Also, the DLC Minerva's Den is by far my favorite piece of BioShock content in every way. It's relatively short, just being a DLC, just like 3 levels, but narratively, gameplay-wise, just everything about it is, you know, it's a perfect little package. Yeah, I mean, if you just pick it up from Minerva's Den alone, I think it's worth it.
You can't ignore me! Busted pile of junk! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turns...
Drop that at once. It's priceless.
Run to your devil!
Oh yeah, you can get it super cheap, for sure.
I'm off to bed. Ta-ta!
Congratulations on your recent purchase.
Congratulations.
But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar.
Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. Oh god. Oh god. Don't do it. Don't shoot me. Okay. Did not remember there being an extra guy there. That's fine.
I better get going!
Crabs to eat.
This is fine.
Come on! Gotta stash myself! Whoa.
I'm their better. They know it. I know it.
I mean, the last time I, like, ran it at all was, like, 6 months ago, apparently. Like, back in August. It's for when was my last PB? Yeah, I should know this. Let me double check that. Let me see. I just had it open a little bit ago. Go through my history. Okay, apparently I didn't have it just open. Hell yeah, love that for me. I know my PB is not that old, but it's not like super fresh either. My last PB, my 5433 was. Why doesn't it just tell me the date on the page? December 5th, 2021. So, a year and some change since my 54. So yeah, we definitely got some rust to knock off. Without a doubt. And there's some new stuff to learn as well. So hoping to get sub 50.
I like to look a man in the
First big grind we'll go for, and then go from there.
We're going places.
Sub 50, and then I want to consistently have runs under an hour. Like that's my end goal. If I can get like runs consistently under like 55, that'd be even crazier. But we'll see. See how realistic that is. Popper's drop, yeah, I'm just gonna do the same way. So I'll come back and mess with all the stuff by itself.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop.
Buy it still B, okay. Yeah, I think at this point you just start buying everything out in terms of hacks.
The enemy is alone. We are the family.
Oh, okay, yep.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her.
Alright, we need a plasmid slot. We need decoy, winter blast over electrobolt. What would you give up here? I'm pretty sure in the old route you'd give up telekinesis, but with us doing splicer stuff here, I think you'd have to give up electrobolt.
And get that key.
Which shouldn't really change anything.
You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
Oh god, do I remember the door code?
Come swanning into my neighborhood.
Is this 47? Oh my god.
For me. Wrong turn, Teddy Daddy. When we hang
Like, it's cool that I remember that, because I don't have to go and look it up and waste time, but it's also like,
I want you to remember my fate.
for some reason, that's a thing I just have locked away in my brain.
Miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a
Think of all the other things I could be
Start the film
remembering instead.
before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
That's a good drill dash. So you probably actually don't even need to death warp anymore here. I'm going to because we're doing the old route, but because you don't need to skip the dialogue at the beginning anymore. You shouldn't have to wait here for this anymore. I remember the elevator code, yeah. Just think of all the other things you could be remembering instead.
A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Yeah, I think my estimate was 105. Which is, you know, it's a pretty slim estimate as it currently stands, but the hope is to be
The paradise
just that good. You know?
Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask
Back into no, oh, for sure.
do you deserve to take
Well, it's just with the new skips and stuff, like the Big Sister clip through the Persephone door. Yeah. As it currently stands, you can only get so good at that, and kind of comes down to luck. Which could waste a lot of time, but we'll see. Yeah, we won't have to buy drill fuel here anymore. I bought rivets like a jackass.
Have to work out how he got so burly.
Whee!
Now Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key. Since you already laid your hands on a genetic research camera, this next part will be easy.
And you, because there's no way
That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touch it.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to play and potentially speedrun in May, and there's stuff I want to get to this month, but
baby Eleanor disappeared.
we will definitely be grinding this game over the next month and a half.
Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in.
It is the very end of May. May 28th is the start. It's early. Yeah, it's like a month earlier than it usually is.
Gracie's unarmed forward.
Which, you know, definitely is not the best timing for me and what I want to do. So we have a lot of stuff that's interesting coming out in May that I want to get to, and
Let's be on our way.
and
Eleanor's waiting.
also grind this out and travel and all that good stuff. Like,
No monster alive turns the other
interesting.
cheek.
Yeah, it's in person again.
No monster does that.
Although there are some submitters that will do it from online. There's maybe like 10 or 15,
Got to be wrong
something like that.
about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I
Whee!
can't call off the family, but I can whisper a bit.
Of all the big skips like
of your eyes.
that were found recently, the one for Popper's Drop is the one that's the most exciting to me. Siren's Alley as well, but it's not financially possible. It definitely is a big big expense. So if I didn't get a run in at all, or even like a single thing as backup, so it's a lot harder of a commit. Like, yes, I will go in person. I definitely want to, because, you know, I want to see my friends again, just go out and actually do something other than sit at home all day. But like with a run in, it's like, okay, I'll undertake this financial commitment, this financial hardship. Which, hey, if you want to get yourself some food delivered to your door, some fresh, delicious food, and help me get to SGDQ, you can sign up for a HelloFresh. Oh, did my pin message go away for that? Oh, I wanted to redo that real quick. You can use our promo code, our handy dandy link here, to get 60% off your first order plus free shipping on the first box. Let me pin this real quick. Every order does greatly support the stream, so restart the stream. Check that out if you haven't already. I don't think you need to actually pick up these worms anymore. You like never need it to, but definitely don't think it's needed now. I honestly forgot about the Fontaine Futuristics 2 skip that you gotta do. I forgot that was part of the route. I forgot it was a trick. I remember FF1, but I didn't remember FF2. Alright, so there's a new skip here to come back and learn to get past this fight.
She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
It's kind of a shame you can't just like crouch under that when it opens. We'll go through this for now, but we will come back and learn how to get past this, which is just fantastic. Let me just 35. Let me see when I leave here. It does take some time to set up the skip and do the skip, but even then, should be a good time save. Yo, KPC, what's up, dude? What's up? I saw your messages, I just haven't had a chance to read them yet. Check it out after this. Oh, I took a picture of the camera. Great. That's awesome. That's what I wanted. Hell yeah. It's optimized? Yeah. Figured all your setups weren't like super crazy optimized. As they currently stand. In Popper's Drop, what do you replace for Wonder Blast? Or do you even get Wonder Blast? Assuming we do. I got rid of Electrobolt instead of, telekinesis, obviously, because we're going to need that for the skips. So I have telekinesis, incinerate, Wonder Blast, and decoy. Oh, that makes this part awkward. Apparently. Yeah. No Electrobolt, right? Forgot about that. Wait, what? Did 6 of those spawn already? What the hell? What a game. Plasma's the same way.
And will be reborn as a single immaculate body.
Oh my god, my keybinds are throwing me off. I'll get used to them, it's just, right now it's kind of weird. Oh my god, my mind is breaking. really want to just take care of making sure everything's working, files are set up correctly, keybinds are good tonight, and then worry about all the big stuff
Pump control ought to be in the back.
later
One thing
on.
though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but
I guess another question I'd have is does FPS matter at all for this run anymore? So I think I used to cap my frame rate down to 60 for theater skip,
check the pneumo.
but I don't think anything's FPS related anymore, right?
Itself marches
Doesn't matter if I play it like 144.
and its name is Legion. Eleanor Lamb is
This
our
guy's not good.
salvation. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Ask yourself, Delta.
Ask yourself.
You, who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise?
FPS shouldn't matter, yeah. Okay.
To end pain.
I don't even think I can do this because I don't have drill fuel. Like a dummy.
Must we pay?
Yeah.
Eleanor is my answer. Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body.
Eleanor.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid!
I'm gonna go get some ice for my drink real quick because it is really hot in my room. I'm just gonna leave the timer running. Oh man, it's gotten so fucking hot here. Like a week and a half ago, it was like 30 degrees. Now it's like 90 outside. sweating. Yo, Muffin, congrats on getting your game in, dude. Which one did you get in? Dark Forces? Got one of them, I saw.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia.
Gonna be speedrun, bros.
Private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests.
Still snowing nonstop here.
Said it was
Damn.
cult related. Come on up to the train station. Let's run.
It was like one day of like perfect weather here. Like nice 50 degrees, a little chill. You could wear a hoodie and shorts at the same time. You got accepted as a host too, right? Pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park.
That didn't.
Death is our rebirth.
I haven't had a chance to look at Twitter to see everyone's what they got in. Host your run? I mean, hell yeah. Take that. You kidding me? I need...
Bring me a bandage, quickly. No, get back. You trash!
So them talking doesn't matter, right? Oh my god, first try diary skip? Shush! I got it. I'm so... unrusty. What's the opposite of rust? Clean? I'm so clean. So many amazing runs. I mean, there weren't a lot on the schedule I was super excited for personally, but there's also a lot that I just don't know. Which, you know, it's always kind of a cool thing for lesser known games and runners to get in. But. Couldn't really tell you what they are. Yo, Kronos. Thank you, thank you. Heal. Okay. That keybind's gonna take me a while to get used to again. Okay. I gotta remember how to fucking do this part. This is where, I mean, in the newer route, there's stuff before this, but this is where things get quite a bit different. I don't think Stanley's message matters. Hold on. I might need to rewatch something here. You freeze. Okay. Your rest 5 games? You're doing the Elder Scrolls anthology? Did anybody crouched? Yes. Yeah, I was saying it when we were looking at the list before. I think that honestly would be like one of the most viewed runs from the GDQ. Like Skyrim alone does really, really well at GDQ, so having the whole anthology will probably be pretty poppin'. It's pretty cool. Always a fan of seeing more anthology, trilogy, series stuff get in. Oh, I forgot how awful the movement on reload is. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, getting this stuff down super clean. It's gonna probably drive me crazy, but it's what we gotta do. Where is my... You love Oblivion and Skyrim? I doubt it. Nobody loves those games. What are you talking about? Oblivion, what? Oh. I swear I saw it there for a second. Hey, cool. Do you guys believe me if I told you I've never played Skyrim? The heathen. Alright, we gotta go. I don't have... Ooh, did I need to buy...
If I'm right,
I might be fucked here.
An atom to force all raptures.
I might need to go back and do Fontaine or Dionysus. Wait. Yeah, I think I need the Eve hypos. I think I literally have to do this.
Minds and memories into the...
Wait, did I save over that like an idiot? Oh my god, I did, didn't I?
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here.
Okay, I'll just use this one. Alright, this one's super invalid now. Holy.
See, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose.
Oh, this has 5. Let me go back and buy one anyways.
I can't have that.
Yeah, I forgot that was part of it. What is my Eve button? What is my Eve button? Is that Misk? Misk. Dude, I love Daddy Sense. Is there just a... I thought there was a reload plasmid button. Is there really not? I really thought there was. Is it just you have to use it up?
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dogs.
Been here 8 years. I mean, if you've been here for 8 years, honestly, you might have watched me from BioShock 2.
So I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
You can't take my brothers! Never!
Yeah.
Here's what you get.
I love that for me.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children.
I mean, if it's 2015-ish, it very well would have been like Wolfenstein. Would be my bet.
To see these dog eaters. So I waited until Mom was gone and went out to find one. And guess what?
I mean, it could have been infinite for sure. I don't know. Feels about the time of,
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mom says I'm not to play with the other children.
like Wolfenstein The New Order or something.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mom says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog eat dog. I wanted to see these dog eaters, so I...
In ethical psychiatry...
Also, yeah, if you save load while a diary's playing, it just like restarts every time. The dog eat dog. Oh my god, what a clip that was. Sheesh. Hold plasmid select plus X or some shit. I really thought there was one at some point, but might have to look up what it is on PC.
So I waited until Mom was gone and went out to find one. And
SGDQ. I mean, SGDQ 2015 would have been Fear and Quantum Conundrum, I think. Either one of those tickle your fancy.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all rapture.
Alright. Save.
Minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
There's like a really good setup for this, and it's been a long time. Oh, Barrett kind of dying. I know there's like a really good setup for this. Oh, okay. I made the hard save. I didn't make a quick save here. Right. Not auto save, regular save. Or the reload button to reload the...
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that...
That might be if you're using like a controller on PC.
Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Oh, yeah, you jump forward and hold left, right? Yeah, then you get here. Okay. Yeah, all these setups are
This is it, Chief. End of the line.
pretty important.
Right. Eleanor's mama's
Gotta know exactly what you're doing.
force all Rapture's minds and memories
A lot harder to do and set up than Bioshock 1.
that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
No. Okay. Okay. Save load. Also, that split is completely inaccurate. Go back. I might just consolidate FF into one split. I think I always wanted to do that and just never actually did it when I was running the game. Oh my god, what a fucking... what a fling. It's not what we want, but that was incredible. That was like almost perfect. Smack the body in. I remember KPC explaining how to make sure this guy doesn't like float up in the air like a crazy madman. I unfortunately don't remember what that was. Oh yeah, flip here, flip, flip, flip. Is this telekinesis? Okay. Actually, it was like first try on that part. Okay. Cool. Oh, do I need to be aiming a lot higher? Okay. Yeah, I do. Okay. So there's really cool tricks in this run. They are just a lot harder to pull off and remember all the specifics of than in Bioshock 1. Wow. I'm a fucking god. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was incredible. Whee! Oh, I need to bind. Yeah. Yep. I thought as much. Use to I can't do it in the menu. Wait, what? You really not have it bound on both? Maybe it's a menu thing.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive,
save load.
They will remain off. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self... Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Oh, right, so dumb. Okay.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula.
I think you're supposed to be skipping all of these individually, right?
And consciousness. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness.
Alright.
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Oh.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned and lure him back out.
No, I don't want it.
Oof. What'd she just say?
Must find sanctuary.
You defile the land!
How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime.
Yeah, there's definitely some things I gotta figure out again.
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
Whoa, 2 keys.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there.
2 keys for Willow Me.
Sophie, it is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I...
Besides the obvious stuff I have to learn, just the new skips that have been found.
The man whose voice you hear
You know, I'm not
as my mind fades, I find
doing too badly.
turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure.
Like, I mean, this is 20 minutes behind, but I'm remembering the steps to getting the stuff done. I love keys. Do you, False? Do you love keys?
I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend.
I'm gonna need some proof. Heck yeah. We're talking piano keys, monkeys. Car keys. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heckin'. Alright, out of Persephone is the
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture.
the pain point of the run,
Keep you two apart.
which hopefully we can find a way around. You never know what they're going to open. You should. You really should.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage.
This is
moving.
business.
She's coming with us.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And
I feel like I'm missing like a lot of explosives here.
you at least have escaped your legacy.
Where are you? I think at some point I'm supposed to switch back to Electrobolt. Okay. No. What are you doing? Why did I take damage from that? Now, this isn't usually the super annoying part, just not like standing in the right spot for this to go through. That's fine. So I'm not super pressed about doing everything super fast right now. I want to make sure I remember how to do everything. Stop throwing fire. You really wanted to like jump off of this block. It's just way too high. What? Okay. Big sister's literally cheating right now. Jump off there. No, don't do that. There we go. God damn. Okay, we're on the body. Make a hard save here. Okay, with all that set up that I still did, like I'm just now starting to be even.
Get in there.
That's how gross this part is. That candle really knocked me over. Alright, game.
Hurry now. Quarantine chambers waiting on you. Get in there. What are you waiting for, kid? Hurry now.
I actually wasn't crouching the body, interesting.
Get in there.
Yeah, unlike splicer bodies, when we do these tricks, we can't actually move this with telekinesis. So we have to use the table for the most part. But stuff on the ground, if we're lucky, we can use the drill. Sometimes bodies land in such a way that, like, the drill doesn't work. You just don't go anywhere with it. So you got to use the table. Is Atomic Heart good? I think for the most part it is. The dialogue and story are not the greatest, but the actual core gameplay is pretty fun. I would say if you're interested in picking it up, either wait for a sale or play it on Game Pass. I would not drop $60 on it. Yeah, I mean, if you have a Game Pass, I think it's definitely worth checking out. Especially if you're just looking for a way to, like, kill a couple hours and shoot some shit. No. Okay, now I'm on the other side of the room, which is not what I want. I want to go up the stairs. No. I'm just hoping by sheer brute force that doing this enough times over the course of the next 2 months will make me really good at understanding how and when to go about using the table in this body. I'll be a god. I'll be a gaming god. So one thing I wish, just from a quality of life standpoint, this game had just higher FOV. It's actually like really hard to tell what's going on my screen when I'm doing this with such a shallow FOV. Like it's kind of painful at times. Man, did my... Yeah, my mouse cord was just like kind of trapped on something. Making it annoying. Oh, am I stuck in the wall? Okay. I might... No, I think this is in such a weird spot that I can't get it up the stairs with this. Actually, kind of looks like it's just wedged in there anyways. Okay. Now there is like an optimal way to set up this body, and the way it's laying. I don't really remember what that is, but we will take this for sure. Oh, the classic "here's a rock" moment of the game. Love that for me. Yep. And now we play the pushing game. What? I'm pushing the body. I'm just not clipping through with it. If there's any spot to be stuck in practice for 30 minutes, it's here. Also, can we not have, like, the other table pop up like that? That'd be great. Alright, we're gonna save again. Oh, hey, there we go. Alright, that was pretty gross, but, we got through. That is by far the biggest pain point for this run. Ooh, second try there.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Gotta kill these guys off. Uh-huh.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own vehicle. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
So we just want the brute. Alright, brute. Come on down. So let me do a hard save here. Come on. Okay. As Brute's not too bad to use, but he does kind of suck. Need him to run upstairs. Where are you? Jump back up. Okay. Not the rock. Really? It's a little too high. Okay.
Are you fucking serious?
Forgot about the whole damage thing. Okay.
You calling me a crook? Fight fair, you molly!
There's fancy business cabbage? Yeah, me too. One day I'll have the budget to bring them back. One day. Yeah, so this is a classic example of the body's just stuck in a spot where I can't do anything about it. So we just gotta telekinesis and hope it doesn't put me into a wall. I did actually forget you can use telekinesis on brutes. It's just the big sister you can't. More expensive, it's true. I mean, did you see that suit it had? Like, come on. That's super expensive. Okay. Save load. I really did forget how awful the mouse sensitivity drops when you reload. It's so bad. First try clip though. One I actually went for it. Nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's a D-Rust run where I spent a lot of time just doing whatever. But hey. We got through it. That's the first step, baby. Well, that's that first step. I mean, yeah, Emperor Stephanie wasn't bad. Honestly, Fontaine Futuristics, when I actually went for it, was also not bad at all. That's so loud. Goddamn.
Taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting. To survive in Rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away. I wanted Mother dead. But broken as she was, how could she hurt me? Now, she will grow old and die, knowing that I rejected her. The Rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn.
I kind of thought we still got the like neutral ending, where you actually got to choose, but
you chose to survive.
Guess we just get the straight up bad ending now.
And I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am, but the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
I've talked about it a bit before, more so when it was first getting announced that there's another BioShock in development, but I think if they continue any of the storylines, BioShock 1, 2, or Infinite, I think the best shot they have at making a cool game is to like base it after BioShock 2 and make one of the endings canon, either good or bad. It's like you play as Eleanor, who's survived Rapture. I think would be pretty dope. I'd like to see what happens to Eleanor. BioShock 2. Yeah, 2 plus 2 equals 4. So it makes sense, you know? All right, let me restart my game just to see if the audio gets a little bit more balanced. And then we will compare against the latest run. So my time looks even better than it just was. I probably won't even mess with any of the early stuff tonight. Probably save that for like tomorrow. And spend like the first, maybe even spend the entire stream just messing with it, learning the setups and whatnot. Like doing runs and like grinding a good time is important, and definitely for consistency's sake, doing like no reset runs. But for now, I just need to play the game, get readjusted to everything. Oh my god, it keeps taking forever to launch. Oh, I should see if do double bind stuff. I might need to do it in the files. Yeah, just double bind doesn't work at all. Let me go here real quick. I just wanted to see if I could figure out how to use an Eve hypo.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
I really think it's like a controller only thing. Yeah, but there's not like a selecting thing in this because you can use mouse for both plasmids. Which is why I think it's controller only. This person's saying it might be like a thing you have to do, and you have to assign it a key. Interesting. Yeah, edit the user INI and add it to inject bio ammo. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's like a controller only button that they just straight up removed from mouse and key. Hell yeah, I love that. Okay. I will mess with that tomorrow. Let me write a note to self real fast though. Yeah, there's just no button on mouse and key to open the plasmid radial. It's just not a thing. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you can do it from the menu, or from the file, which I definitely know how to do. I just, yeah, I don't feel like going through the whole process right now. And then I got to figure out what keybind I even want to put it on. So we will worry about that tomorrow. I'll do a little messing around with it. All right. I might want to actually delete some saves too. Okay, yeah, this is the save for Minerva's Den speedrun, right? Yeah, because it has the fucking custom time. I need to do that for the intro save, so I know which one it is. Yeah. I mean, we might even do some Minerva's Den stuff since I'm running this a lot. I just don't have any current plans. All right. Let's go again and see if we can get something a little bit better. Really need to get back in the groove of just playing the game. Oh, yeah.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
Yoink. Gasp. I'm gasping for air.
Ah, at last a signal. You who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help.
I mean, you can loot so fast with the mouse wheel.
Find me.
Like, you don't even bring up the little menu. Like,
Train station.
loot it so fast. Okay, let me try taking the damage first and then getting the medkit second. I don't think it really matters if we get the medkit. It'd be nice to grab. Stuff like optimizing this is very low priority in the grand scheme of things. It's like, one, just getting comfortable with the game again, and then two is learning the big stuff, the big new skips. Like the Popper's Drop in Siren's Alley. Skips that we gotta do. And then after that, it's very small optimizations. Like this one. I think I have time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Also, I'm not going to do it now, and it probably will be a while before I start doing them, but we'll also do like commentary practice stuff along the way. I think if I remember what I did for Bioshock 1 is like the last run of the night every time I stream Bioshock 2. Do like commentary practice to finish off the night.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long.
A bad thing about Bioshock 2, in terms of a GDQ run, but great for any other time, is that there's not a cutscene besides the beginning that we skip or the outro that we have to watch. So no cutscene shenanigans can happen. Everything else is like in-game cutscenes. No fun Skyrim pranks. Oh my god, I'm already ahead. The instant improvement. Alright, too early there. Too early on that one. Hey, it was third try?
Shut them all up!
Gonna scram a minute, honey.
I know every inch of this place.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta.
10 years.
Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Bullshit! Horse shit!
I said bullshit and horseshit? Wow. The variety. The variety. Diverse. I didn't think Rapture is known for its diversity. The shitversity. Oh my god.
Huh? I kinda disappeared. I mean, I can wait. I'll wait.
Father, it's me,
Father.
Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the air cans. If anybody gets lippy, pow!
Kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And get happy ever after. End of story.
Oh no, not the security alert. I will, just not tonight. I just want to make sure all my keybinds are good and things are set up right, but I will try to learn those tomorrow. What's going on, Gulch? Good luck, thank you, thank you. I feel like I'm gonna need it. We'll see. I'm excited to learn them. Mainly because they skip a lot of just, not interesting sections of the game. It's nice to have some skips before Dionysus. Still sick, no. It's so flashy. I've only seen like the first iteration of it, like when KPC first found it.
Fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something.
Man, I'll always take flashy.
Return to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat.
Got them swag strats.
Now, we must talk.
Does your current PB have them? Have those strats in it?
Lamb will take this place.
Yours was like the most recent run on the leaderboards.
Back the splicers until we escape.
Check out that Vaughn. You even pick that up? Okay, I did. Don't, okay. That's fine. We're already so much faster than I was before. Wow. It's also the fact that I like spent 2 minutes like messing with stuff. And nothing about the run itself. Oh, if only we could skip Ryan's amusement. I'd be so happy. God damn Ryan's amusement. Another third shrine, not bad. Yeah, I mean, just being able to get, like, melting the ice with the barrel up here would be great. Like, just anything. I don't know why this one level specifically is the one they decided to lock down. Like it's fucking Fort Knox, but they did.
What? You need a little break?
Shoot the thing. I mean, usually that just means it was like the first level that they really worked on. Oh my god, fuck me. I need to double blind this. Or just start buying it out.
Amy, you think I was like you? Don't be nothing. Clappers, get yourselves in. No fuck-ups this time.
Welcome to Ryan Amusement. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children.
I'm Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusement. Please enjoy the park.
Until you arrive.
Oh, yeah, you gotta skip that. Yep. Yep. Remember? Yep, I definitely... Oh my god, the keybinds. I like the idea behind my binds, but I gotta get used to it, for sure. Up you go.
What?
What? That's what I was thinking, buddy.
The angel.
What?
Sunshine means angels.
But not his.
Sometimes the rosies spill all over everywhere. I could give you braids and ribbons.
By God, I shall cast you open.
Absconding with an innocent. How could you? I'm not speaking to you.
Blah, 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 blah.
And 7 horns. The lamb. 666.
Ridiculous. Darling, the medicine. I need it now.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
Madonna, we cannot hide from his light.
So we remember.
Oh my God! We're covered in blood. Please read our pamphlet.
I need your guidance, Lord.
I'm bleeding.
Go!
Writing down your name, you filth.
Not my name.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
It's so loud.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home, lands of his own. Parasites say no. What was yours is ours.
Oh, it's still not destroyed? Interesting.
This angel's lonely. Ottoman pocket.
Wow, what a great view. This building was the accurate size. This is fucking the biggest building in the fucking world. Poor dog in the window. I'll never be heard again. The poor doggy. Cold.
He's nicer than other daddies.
That poor little girl.
Playing a bot game of CSGO. Not even playing CS2? What the heck? Living in the past. I haven't played CS in fucking... You know how long? Like a decade? Probably. Counter-Strike's one of those games that like I would only play if I had like a 5-stack to play with. I would solo queue Valorant before I solo queued Counter-Strike. Valorante. Is there? There's a splash here. Yep. I didn't hear him until like until it's too late. Come on, get over here.
Gotta stash myself. Take that. Gonna piss yourself?
I mean, the smart thing to do is just like not actually get one hit until you're like bringing the hack all the way around. That way you have iframes when you get up here. Just stuff like that I'm not remembering. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Everything you touch turns. You wear the mud.
They'll be back.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasma. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Oh, Splasher in here is dead. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think this will kill me. I think I'm like, yeah, on iframes. Single shot should kill me. This place was gonna be my friend. Cool. One canned beans. Whoa.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Gotta behave! Someone there? You really hurt you!
That makes... Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local...
Wow, cash. I love cash.
My own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe.
I'm gonna pause the timer just so I can think for a second. I'm assuming the route still currently gets drill dash off the splicer here, or off the brute here. I don't know how things would update, but if you could just use telekinesis to skip to Grace anyways, could you not just get drill dash from a brute and poppers, like the brute in the big fight you have to do at the end? I don't know if this brute specifically is the one that gives you, like if you have to get drill dash here, or if you can just get it off a brute later on. 'Cause I feel like if you didn't go through the whole camera section, well, I guess you don't get camera if you go down this way. Like if you don't, yeah, you'd have to get camera this way. That's why you do it. Yeah, then you're basically just like not drill dashing for the entire rest of the game. Would it be that big of a negative? We just never got drill dash or the camera. I mean, you definitely drill dash through certain areas, but is it like that big of a time save over just like running for the little bit that you do? So you drill dash through the beginning of Siren, and then drill dash once you did the clip to the fight. And you're pretty much running back. No, you drill dash back. Wasn't worth, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just... So once you get past Siren, you drill dash a little bit in Dionysus. But it's not a lot. Then Fontaine Futuristics, you like basically just don't drill dash at all. Outer Persephone, drill dash a little bit. Then Enter Persephone, you just don't drill dash at all. Besides like one spot potentially. 2 spots maybe. Yeah. It doesn't take that long to go in and get the camera and then drill dash. I don't think either way it would be like that big of a difference time-wise. It's just like, it's smarter to get the camera and whatnot. Yo, Kenham. Good luck on the attempts. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Idol, what's going on? Yeah, I just like hadn't even considered that possibility. I was like, you know what? We can just skip opening up the thing. We don't even need to technically get it here. I didn't even come across my minds.
Get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me.
I was just really hoping I could not have to remember the code anymore. Could delete it from my brain.
Now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on
He on the floor?
and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry
He is on
run,
the floor.
shall we?
But for now, I need to take the death warp. But in the future, we don't have to do this. Oh, that splicer just mysteriously died.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big...
Whee!
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Yeah, in the future, we'd get on top of a splicer there and skip all of this in the Sinclair Deluxe. But, let's savor the few times I will do this and then never do it again.
And slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way. Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home.
Be like the last times I ever see the Sinclair Deluxe.
Half my damn hotel in your way. Now to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so
Baby
burly.
Snatcher's headed up into the hotel, family. He wants me so
Now
he can
Gracie
get
was on the
Eleanor.
top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override key.
But we are the family and we can teach him how.
Since you already laid your hands on a genetic research camera, this next part will be easy.
Also, because we're not going to do the Sinclair Deluxe, we'll just have more money to buy stuff later, which is cool.
Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long,
Like
you'll
buying
be able
Eve
to
packs or
that mess at the hotel.
grenades or whatever.
Gracie's room is just up ahead.
No bonks.
She's been sending all
Yeah.
kindness your way.
Whenever you drill dash and you just like immediately hit something or run into a splicer, it fucking sucks. Especially if it's like right after you drill dash. It's like, oh, that's a waste. That's a big waste.
Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed.
And then we death warp there. I mean, honestly, like the biggest part that I'm excited for is the death warp back to the train station. Like, that's
Maybe
fucking
next time
sick.
she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be
Not
on
having to
our way.
run back.
Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that.
No monster does that.
Thinking man does that. I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now.
letting you walk into that
Yeah,
bush
that part does seem really, really nice. And it doesn't seem like that hard of a surf in comparison to like Fontaine Futuristics or some of the other ones we have to do. Like this splicer seems like decently easy to set up on like the little ramp, and then the flight itself doesn't seem terribly difficult. Shooting the splicer to the gap at the end. Yeah. I see a Bioshock 2 stream, you click it. Oh my god. That's being simple or being really, really cool? Oh my god, Berserk 2. That's so cool. And in the clip here, it's like, yeah, the setup may be awful, but like also the fight here is horrendous. Like having to keep track of all the splicers and then like getting them to spawn correctly and oh my god.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
I'll be happy to never do this one again. Yeah, can't loot that guy. He's already looted. Yo, Trunks, what's up? Let's get the second fight too, but it's not worth the time save. You have to avoid certain triggers. Hey. Hell yeah. Where did I get all this machine gun ammo? I feel like you're not supposed to have like this much. What the fuck? It scared me. Jump scare. Got a little jump scare action going on. Oh, use the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, starting to get used to these keybinds again.
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our soul shall pass into her home.
I don't remember if you're supposed to buy drill fuel here or not.
Be reborn as a single immaculate body.
Disappeared, fix you.
Hell yeah.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window.
It's starting to feel a little bit more natural.
Inside. I don't have much air left, but
I feel like I have some control over stuff again.
Before you throw that switch. They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Your sin itself marches to
yeah.
beast, and its name is Legion. Eleanor Lamb is our salvation. You shall not.
Clean shag bench. Woo! So fresh and so clean.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Whee.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control
What
of
about
the dead man's dream?
Eve? Somewhere along the way.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
I don't know if I need to pick that up. I'm going to.
Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park.
Don't know if I need to, but I'm going to.
The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Look at this, huh? We're gonna be blasted.
No, get back. Oh, no. I'm hurt badly.
Hey, you know, second try, I'll take that. From Mark. Who's Mark? From a can? Bread from a can?
Sasha, crack the safe for it. I want my goddamn toy surprise.
Take this.
Oh, hey, go that way. Yep. Do a hard save just so I don't mess it up.
Who's that? You're the gift.
Bastard.
Fine. Yep. Okay, I did not need to do all the winter blast that I did. Oh, the mouse sensitivity on reload is such a pain. It's so bad. No. To be honest, I should really like set up where I'm looking and then save. Should definitely keep that in mind going forward. Just like I'm gonna save reload, just make sure I'm facing where I need to be. Oh, that's not bad. Only scary thing is like falling off the body, not saving. Definitely don't want that. Oh my god. Nearly a first try. That one might work if I had kept going at it. Sometimes you look just at the right spot, it works. Oh, that should be good, right? Wait, really? Am I like too far on the outside? Really? I might need to move the body forward. Oh, or I could just fucking clip in. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot it's not that to use. Also, yeah. Cool. Yo, Lori, thank you, thank you. Hopefully work's not too bad. Run.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's mind.
I could probably get away with just a quick save. I'm gonna make hard saves for now.
And memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
All right, pick back up on that one pretty quickly. Oh my god, did he actually fall down like perfectly? Sheesh. It's pretty lucky. But so you gotta run GDQ. How goes it? You know, I mean, I can't really complain. I had a pretty solid day. And then, yeah, you know, got Bioshock into SGDQ, so. Don't think I have any room to complain, you know? Can always find something to complain about, but that's no fun. No. Hell yeah. It's crazy how like a second of a telekinesis grab will just send you flying across the map. Like, I know I probably should just use drill for the majority of this part, but... Okay, that's in a good spot, right? A little gambling every time, for sure. I just started hitting the bottom, like, I'm moving nowhere. I want to go for it. And then you do, and you're like, ooh, that was a big mistake. No, these splits come from the last run I did. I do have my PB splits, but there's no reason to compare against that, because I won't get close to it for some time. So KPC at some point in time did tell me how to, like, make this body not fly up. I don't know what it is. Might just need to move the body. Smack that leg. It's too close to the door or moving when you hit it, the lever floats. Interesting. So it's just too close to the door, probably. And then I got a body that won't move. That's cool. That's so cool. It's like, can I get a way of saving here? I can I? I don't remember. I don't want to ruin it. No, because I think if you reload, then you don't have your plasmids. Yeah, just don't do it. It's fucking... Just be a man, fucking... do the trick. Oh boy. Where am I hitting? Whee! Oh, that's still too low, yeah. I always forget how high up you have to throw this one. Yeah, you basically want to, like, throw it at this part. Yeah. Am I on the body? I'm not. Cool. Did your marathon run of the Bioshocks on the other day while I was doing some studying, fitting the old Curse 2. Yeah, I'm hoping with the added pressure of having to run it at a GU, not only will it inspire me to get better at the trick, but just maybe find a better setup for some of the stuff, or at least understand it more, so it won't be as cursed. I think most stuff I can get down pretty pretty easily with, you know, months of practice. It's just outer Persephone. That's really the thing that could just really tank the run. Yeah, I was way too low when I was throwing this before. I doubt this one will work, but yeah, I need to be more right. Man, if only we had fucking Bioshock 1 mechanics here. Oh, man. I love the gameplay in 2, but for this kind of stuff, I want Bioshock 1 mechanics back. Like, if we could, like, mod 2 to play like 1, just movement-wise, that'd be fantastic. Just losing the body when I do my turns. The real pain in the ass about this skip in particular is that when you reload the game, your sensitivity drops through the floor. Like, it's just like so low. That makes it really hard to pull this off. But you don't really have like time to wait around for it to come back. That might work. Doubtful, but damn, I got this first try last time. And then it doesn't throw it. I really do wonder how annoying of a trick this entire like Fontaine Futuristics 1 would be with Bioshock 1 mechanics. From getting on top of the splicer to doing this throw over there. I feel like it'd be pretty damn free. It's like a Apollo Square, but just 10 times worse. Delta, I need you to throw the body. Yeah. So I'm getting up here and like where I need to be and facing where I need to be at like the right height, and I'm just like not releasing the body. I mean, looking all the way down would help, just not having to deal with the sensitivity. And then also just like how aggressive telekinesis is when you first grab something. Like it just launches you. It's ridiculous, actually. Yeah, I'm either losing the body or I'm just not throwing it in time. And nope, lost the body again. I don't know how to fix that. Is it just like... I think that one worked because I threw it too low. Okay, if I'm doing that stand sideways, that seemed to be a much better attempt. Yeah, don't pull it forward, pull it sideways like I'm going to clip with it. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, we unlocked the knowledge. I still suck at the back half of the trick, but like fucking Okay. Downloading the lore. Fucking nailed it right there. Perfect. Boom. Just nailed it. Just, it's gonna work any second now. Fuck. I'm actually really surprised that one didn't work. Yay. Am I getting stuck in the wall? Is that why this isn't working? Am I waiting too long? I think, like, as I was throwing it before. Okay. I mean, sure. Yeah, I think I was just throwing it too close to the building, so I was like, as I threw it, I was getting stuck in the wall. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that turn sideways maneuver definitely seemed like the play. I'll have to keep that in mind.
As I recall from my time.
Whoa, you got a banana? I want a banana.
The station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Whoa, I get a banana? Ooh,
The
banana.
lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common
So yeah, I
welfare.
need to look up how many
Sophia and I knew
things of dialogue I need to skip here.
true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone.
And like things to buy. I have 0 money. Okay, awesome.
Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Awesome one throw. You
Whatever
right,
you
you
may
right.
have seen inside the tank, that was indeed. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and
All right, sport. Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those.
He's just wiggling his way across the floor. What the heck? Oh no, I got a second wave, huh?
Keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded, and to get
Yeah,
to
I got a second
Eleanor,
wave of
you're
them.
gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned.
Pin him down.
Bring him
Ooh.
back out.
Mr. Gray will see you now.
Subject Delta is hereby dismissed. Escort them from the premises!
No, I don't want it. I shall resist.
I hear a creaking of the floor.
Can't even see him. Oh, that stuff's worth looting. Dialogue skips, looting, buying stuff. I'm just gonna have to watch a run or two. Figure out what I need to be doing. Stuff I'm not like terribly worried about optimizing. Oh, there's a back here. That's cool.
Try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
God damn it.
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically.
Whoa.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout, sport. Eleanor's down there.
Contacts are starting to dry out.
Sophia believes it is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades,
It's long
I
gone.
find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more.
Alright, let's see if I can do Outer Persephone a little faster.
Grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Let's see if we can get through the hardest part of the game a little faster.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Beep. Maybe I should just make should offer an incentive to run through the little sister part. So maybe there's a chance I can get around having to do this entirely. It's like, oh yeah, I will gladly run through the little sister part.
Have you any idea
Yeah, for charity, you know?
As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
No, I'm not doing it because I don't want to do the skip. No, it's for charity.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you.
It's so hard to see the explosives here. It's so dark.
Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least
Aren't there more explosives?
have escaped your legacy.
Wait, where do I get all these names from? Okay, I'm a little worried they're both gonna die somehow. This one's on fire. Let me double check that they're both still alive. Okay, they are. Okay, what's your health at? Okay, you got a little bit. You can go down. Don't kill it. Alright. Probably 2 hits. Fucking save. Yo, Dusty, thank you, thank you. No, stop being mean to me. Wow, I'm getting cyberbullied here. From here. There you go, there you go, there you go.
17 chambers waiting on you. Get in there.
So honestly, I kind of wait so I didn't have his message playing every goddamn time. So annoying when you save on a message that just gets spammed constantly. Get in there, kid. What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for, kid?
What are you waiting for, kid? Oh, honestly, got up here really fast. Unfortunately, okay, it's right there. That knocked it away. But he's not in the best position. Okay, we'll save though. Fucking laugh if I got it first try. Oh my god, I got it fucking second try. This is a gold split. Sure. Why not? Why not just get a fucking gold split like it's nothing? First night of running this in a very long time. Get a gold split. Cool. Cool beans. I'm back.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Well, I'll get gold splits and I'll do that part really, really well when it doesn't matter and like derust and like initial practicing. But if I go for a PB or for like a really good time, then I'm gonna struggle to do it forever. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy, old pal G. Alright, shave. I always forget that, like, saving makes you stand up. Which is really weird. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to...
Fight fair, you molly!
No, why would you go back down the stairs, you fool? Okay. I wasn't, like, super in love with that. That's fine. Now he's back up. Where... Okay, face the other way. Uh-huh. Yep, body's not gonna move. That's fine. Oh my god, what a... What a pickup. Open load. clipping far enough into thing, but not actually go through. Cool. And another gold. Hell yeah. Sure. Why not? The easy double golds. Wow, loud cutscenes. I might need to just, yeah, I probably need to do the same thing I did for Bioshock 1 and just edit the cutscene to be quieter. Play a set volume. I shall do that tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, honestly, not bad. Obviously some pain points along the way, and I do not expect Outer Persephone to go as well as it did in future runs. Inner Persephone, honestly, I should be able to do it that fast every time.
You taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting.
The only real difficult part of Enter Persephone is getting on the Brute's head, which
You took what you needed from
with practice it should be fucking free.
But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away.
Can't really talk too much about the beginning of the run because it's going to change when I learn
But broken as she was,
the newer stuff.
how could she hatch?
Poppers and Dionysus.
Now,
Or Poppers and Siren Alley. But like, it's going to be free time save eventually. FF1. Just kind of getting used to the throw again. But if that like turning sideways thing helps, then it'd be a lot easier.
And in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost. And I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you.
While this is in-game time
Whispering
versus
from my shoulder.
real time. That's already under estimate for SGDQ, but you know, obviously factor in that marathons are real time. It's a little bit over.
But the world
Actually, how much time do I have in loads? I don't know the time difference. Let's see. There's also that moment when I paused it, which, yeah, 109. Yeah, okay. About 5 minutes. Yeah. So for like SGDQ, my goal is to get all of these runs under an hour going forward. Of course, you know, tonight that's an unrealistic goal. But
see me coming.
that is our benchmark. This is just consistently have runs under an hour. And as I was saying earlier, not tonight and probably not for a while, but once I get a little bit more into it and learn the new stuff, we'll do like for every run that's not under an hour, just you have to sub the chat, that extra incentive. Good way to go about it. Best possible time went down to 51:44. I want to see what was my some of best before. How much did those 2 golds change? Let's see. How much did that really change? Had it up earlier. Let's see. Where is the start of this run? 52:31, so we knocked about 40 seconds off of Summit Best. Damn. A little crazy. We got a little crazy. All right. Let's do at least one more for the night. So I don't want to get like too crazy with them tonight, like really go all out, because I do want to learn the new stuff. And it's not really worth like hardcore grinding the route if I'm not doing the route I'm actually going to be doing. It's our priority for the beginning of tomorrow's stream, is to sit down and learn Poppers and Siren Alley. I will also try to make time before the stream, either do it after tonight or tomorrow before I go live, to watch through some stuff and to see if there's optimizations I can make on looting stuff or killing enemies. And I'll take care of like the menu stuff as well. Get that all taken care of.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
A yoink. A yoinkers. Like yoinky Scoob.
A signal. You who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Not as leader, but as a mother to the Rapture family.
Yeah, it really sucks that Infinite goes through the 2K launcher. It's like with having new skips for this and Bioshock 1 getting a little bit of skips, like I probably could and probably should do some like trilogy stuff just for a better time. But Infinite's so unappealing to run at the moment. But by God, if Infinite had a cutscene speed up mod like Dishonored has, oh, be pretty poggin'. That'd actually be so fucking sick.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm.
We're in sort of got Hillrunner's hat mod, like, you know, what's one more mod?
Of many great men. Alone, you will
What's one more mod, huh?
You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Whee! Oh my god, I shaved time. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, first try? Sheesh. A little first try Freddy over here. Okay. I don't even know how I managed to do that. That's crazy. It's kind of impressive. Fucked up so badly, it was kind of impressive.
Just come out! I hate
Wherever you go.
Jesus! How could you do this to me?
I gotta powder my nose.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Hello? Hello? Whoa, crazy. My goal for this run is simply to see if I can do FF1 cleaner. I want to see if that little like side pull helps out.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Is this the only time in the run where we hear Eleanor talk to us? I feel like a lot of the other ones get skipped now. Yo, Maxie, thank you. Not the game I thought would get in, but we take those. It's 100% what I thought what I thought was gonna happen. As much as I'd love for Rebirth to get in, I fully thought Bioshock 2 was the strongest submission. But you know, it's bittersweet. I'm more than happy to showcase this run, but Rebirth, man. If Rebirth hadn't been on backup so many times already, it wouldn't be so bad, but it hurts to see. Sucks you didn't get anything in this time around. I know you were pulling for Shenmue, but you know, I'm surprised Randomizer for RE4 didn't get in at all, whether by you or by someone else. How are you feeling about the horror block overall, though? The Resident Evil 6, Silent Hill, Homecoming? Some others in there. Man, all the ice in my drink melted again. Damn. It's so hot in my room. It's crazy. I'm literally melting here. I'm literally melting. Like 5 hours already. Yeah, I guess they're also throwing Choo Choo Charles in with the horror block as well. It's not really a horror game, but I guess it is. I thought Choo Choo Charles would be a bonus game, like 100%. Kind of surprising it just ends.
I have returned to rescue them. If I do
Like a
not,
fish
more
baking yourself.
children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will
And this fish is raw.
forever. Now, we must talk.
Silly horror titles, yeah.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back this place.
It's like a lot of the sillier horror titles, like the smaller runs, are ones I'm not really familiar with. Did not do this fight well. It was a comedy game. I mean, it could be if you talk to the pickle lady. As excited as I am for SGDQ, I feel like AGDQ is going to have a really strong, like, newly released section. And there's so many games coming out in the next couple months, plus whatever comes out between May and the next game submissions. Although Dead Space remake not getting in, it's kind of shocking. Not crazy shocking, but I kind of felt like something they'd throw in there.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so funny! Let's fix your face, baby!
Like RE4 remake is like definitely a shoe-in. Hopefully Amnesia the Bunker. It's gonna suck when Amnesia the Bunker gets in before Rebirth ever does. Like, that's just... it's a tragedy. And this is the other thing I didn't really talk about earlier when we were looking at the list and everything, but this was really the trilogy's, Amnesia the Trilogy, his last chance at getting in, because with the Bunker coming out, like, you know, the trilogy stops becoming a thing, and if I submit all the Amnesias together, like Amnesia Anthology, it's going to be even longer and be a harder sell. So it's like, it's the dream's dead for that. Dead Space 1. I know Sharkhat submitted the remake, and someone else did.
Please enjoy the park.
Can't remember the name. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like completely shocked just because of how long it is. You know, it's always a tough sell when it's a longer game, but I did think it had a really good shot. Like, the Callisto Protocol not getting in, you know, not super surprising there, but yeah, with Dead Space Remake being really well received, people like really liking that. Definitely could have gotten in.
I'm a good girl, Mr. B.
I wanna hold her. That's awful rude, running out on me.
I love splicers. I don't think the splicer dialogue in this game is nearly as good as 1, but they're still pretty good.
Her eyes, they pierce my soul. Run from the Lord? Just try.
Almost done, little
Por
angel.
favor, help I know your life. Give me that child. Now this trap in my way.
Won't hide you for long.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say Bioshock 2's in the horror block. It's not, but, you know, by proxy.
I'll send you word.
I'm always safe with Dad.
Where are you going?
We.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength of his arm for a whole land of his own. Parasites
Doggy time. I wish.
Just over sleeping angels.
Them poor dirties. Also, Dishonored getting rejected is kind of sad with its cutscene mod. Like, that would be cool to showcase. Kind of forgot about that one. I kind of forgot about like the stuff that actually got rejected. I just looked at what got accepted. And now I'm starting to think about all the things I kind of want to see get in. It's like, oh yeah, that got rejected. You know, none of the Doom runs got in. That's kind of sad, but not super surprising. That Hades run didn't get in. That would have been kind of cool. The Ori and the Blind Forest rando didn't get in. Ori and the Blind Forest did, but it's the all skills, which is still cool. You know, it's a cool category, but rando's where my heart's at.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
I could not see that barrel for the life of me.
Where are you? Hand that child, you monster!
on the surface. Scientists, an artist.
I didn't see if the wait, maybe I did see. Wait, never mind. I saw. I don't know if I saw something if it got in or not, but I remember it. I remember now. Squish. Is he down here again? No shot, he's down here 2 runs in a row. Oh, splicers suck. Splicers suck ass, dude. This guy's sucking my ass. Oh, he's gone. This kills me, right? Alright, cool. It's great. It's like not even that common of a thing. The splash comes down there 2 runs in a row. That's crazy.
Pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched turns. Get out of my home.
That's just crazy.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasmid. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar.
I think I want to increase my sensitivity. Tend to always be a fan of lower sensitivities, but I think it's a little too low in this game. Need to go up like 2 notches.
I've wits on my side.
The precious Lamb of God. I know I'll reach that new.
Starting to settle into the keybinds.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Must be. Ray, you think I was like you, man?
Hide from salvation.
Cool beans. So Popper's Drop and Siren Alley, the next 2 levels are the ones we'll spend some time with tomorrow, learning the new routes for it, the new skips.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found.
They'll look pretty similar for the most part.
We are the family.
A little bit of time saving here.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle.
Keep getting the brutes like all the way over there.
Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you.
So much nicer when he's like not a mile away.
You hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Oh, okay. I mean, Death Warp here is not going to be a thing moving forward, but I honestly never knew you could set that pile of sacks on fire.
A regular junior shutterbug.
I probably should have. That's something I probably should have known.
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Rising sun.
piss off and die.
Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way. Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home, but that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly.
Up into the hotel family. He wants me so he can get to
Now,
Eleanor.
Gracie was on the
Tin
top
Daddy
floor.
feels no
Get on up
guilt.
there and persuade her to
feels
give you
no
that
pain.
override
But
key.
we are the family and we can teach him how.
We are the
You already
family.
laid your hands on a genetic research camera. This next part will be easier. That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the
Alright, I'll grab that on the way out.
No way the family will let you
Gracie's room is just up ahead. Now,
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared.
Like, in my brain, I always feel like there's more downtime in this run than there really is. Probably because I'm just used to the old route before all the splicer stuff was found. There definitely is downtime, especially early on, but like, even Ryan's amusement, it's not really downtime because you're doing stuff the whole time. It's just not super fascinating, game-breaking sequence breaks. Like, Ryan's amusement, such a downtime. It's just, you're still doing stuff. You're still having to,
Gracie's unarmed for what it's worth.
you know, actually play well and
You're a bigger man than I
know
am.
what you're doing.
Maybe next time she'll think twice about pointing fingers before all the facts are in. Now, let's be on our way. Eleanor's waiting.
You had me under a gun, yet you just walk away? No monster alive turns the other cheek. No monster does that. A thinking man does that.
Thinking man does that.
I know that Dr. Lamb is no liar, but she's got to be wrong about you. Doesn't seem right now, letting you walk into that bushwhack waiting outside. I can't call off the family, but I can whisper.
So the time here doesn't really matter all that much. It's nice to save like a little bit of time just on movement and whatnot. I don't really mind doing the old popper drop for now, but I kind of do hate that I didn't just say, fuck it, I'm going to learn Siren Alley skip tonight. Well, I'm realizing when I'm faced with the prospect of having to do it, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I kind of don't ever want to do this fight again. I kind of would like to just go ahead and not fight these splicers, you know? Like,
Accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
I'm really not gonna miss this little sequence. I think what we were able to do with this sequence was really cool. In terms of like getting picture research done and like getting to the brute before he spawned in. But it's not. Not a great sequence to actually have to do. Do you even need to do this part again? No, you kill the first ones and you jump over here, right? Is this what I've been messing up all night? Yeah. Yeah. You don't even need to deal with that pack. Yep. Once again, it won't matter. Starting tomorrow. But yeah, that's something I should have remembered. It's like, how do we deal with these guys? It's like, oh yeah, we literally don't. Those are enemies that we used to care about, and then we got rid of.
You know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our soul shall pass into her holy blood, and will be reborn as a single, immaculate body.
My memories. I'll do that one. Yeah. If you guys had to be one type of splicer in Rapture, leaded, thuggish, Houdini, spider, brute, what are you going with? Big Daddy option is not on the table. Gotta be a splicer. How did my mini turret get over there? What? I feel like Houdini would be the most fun. Houdini and then spider.
One thing though, once you transfer the
Oh, one keybind.
We've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch. They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast, and its name is Legion.
I'm out of
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Should I have bought some somewhere along the way? Probably. Can't use this, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know that.
Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out.
I feel like that's something I should have known like years ago.
I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Just figured lights off, you can't use it, right?
Ask yourself, Delta.
One would think.
Who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin, what must we pay? Eleanor is my answer. Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream?
Whee!
The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body.
Okay. The back half of the run.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night, it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
We're gonna be rich!
Ridiculous!
Okay, a little bit earlier. Hey, second try. Nice. Their skips haven't been too awful.
Hey, Sasha! Crack the safe already! I want my goddamn toys of pride!
Take this.
All right, save.
Hello? You can't take my weapons! Never!
Let's fix your face, baby!
That was a little scary. Probably shouldn't have saved when I did, but. Fuck it. Okay. Nieces, look this way, save, load. Oh my god, we're about to fucking gold split Dionysus. Really? I find that hard to believe it doesn't work. Oh my god, this actually might be a gold split. Want to see if it is a gold split, how much it'd buy. $16 seconds? Damn. Okay.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
So finding out how to like drop on their heads and stuff, to not like lose collision, it's gonna be important. I think I'm like hitting his gun more than anything. This way, okay. No shot. Really? Go through all that trouble and I still get stuck on the stairs? Okay, I want to just do telekinesis. Yeah, I'm just fucking... I can't be bothered to do all these, like, drill smacks for this part. The door open. Shit. Like, if I get down here, yeah, definitely just drill smack it, but from the door down here, yeah, it's double telefling it. Alright, don't be too close to the door. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Save load. Yeah, Bioshock 2 is, there's something. Where the fuck? Where in the heck did it take me? I wasn't entirely sure. I was still on the body I didn't want to save. Just want to get, just want to get to the second part here. I think I can make this work. Problem is the mouse sensitivity, like I just literally can't turn. Which makes it hard to fucking do anything here. Oh my god. I'm not even just trying to land up here. I mean, it's fine if I do. I was trying to just go for the whole shebang. Just physically could not turn fast enough. This is in a really bad spot. Yeah, I gotta like instantly pull it and drop it. Oh god, this is a disgusting save. I should never have made it. Yeah, this is gonna suck to get out of. Whoops. I mean, this is something I just kind of get better at. I 100% should have made a hard save earlier in the skip. I could always reload. That is without a doubt the play. Alright. Now for the fun. If that was more right, I'd be more confident. It may... Okay, I didn't quite get there. So a little bit to the right, and that may have been acceptable. No. Okay. Just cannot turn my mouse. It's great. It's wonderful. Oh my god. Just please. Please let me turn my mouse. Yeah, so like what I found last time worked, but it really only applied to the setup I had then. It doesn't really apply to every setup. Like, definitely just do this from every spot imaginable. The problem is if you're like not in the right spot, you can circle around, like kind of fly up, and then you'll be good. It's just like when you reload and your sensitivity is so low, like do this kind of thing. It becomes really, really difficult to actually make that work. Problem is, I don't know. Maybe it's worth like doing something like that, like just shooting off Incinerate or something. I think that clears it. Don't think this is working. So I think I got stuck in the ceiling or wall or something. Yeah, that might be the play. So in the future, if I'm going to save when I'm doing this, like beyond Incinerate, so I can shoot that and then switch to the telly. I like that, yeah? Okay. I'm remembering how goddamn crazy you have to be to do the skip. It is pretty precise in what it wants. You don't have a lot of wiggle room. Okay, I need to stop looking up so much for the throw. I need to actually just get the splicer body up higher. Because I go to look up so I can do the throw, but by doing that I just like lose hold of the body overall. Yeah, no, I'm just in the ceiling. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Is it worth moving this over here? It may be. We'll save, load, incinerate, telly. I think I needed to throw it earlier. That might be good. I'll take it. Not exactly what I was looking for, but that'd be perfectly acceptable in like a run. Okay. Got some ideas for that.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there is just a front for a kind of hidden path.
Yeah, it's like very particular in what it wants. Like,
Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you.
it's not the craziest trick to do. It's just you can't really deviate from what it wants at all. Unless you're just fucking the best player in the world. Which I currently am not. Oh, I hit load instead of... Ooh. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I didn't never save. Whoops. Gotta do it again. Hell yeah. Woo. Oh my god, I am so smart. Practice. Hot dog. I mean, with my setup, I should be able to do this a lot faster. That's way too low. Hot dog. I don't know if you need to wait for this to go up necessarily to do the save. I think you can save, load, and then just go for it. I think that just gives it to you back, right? Am I crazy in thinking that? Oh, okay. No. You do have to wait. Living in your head. The only one that's been living in my head is the one that have like the just melted cheese on top. Like, oh my god. But it's mainly just because of the cheese, not anything else.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes.
Save, not load.
Until you arrive. Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and
I mean, that's what cheese does best.
not the same, she argued.
Oh, it's kind of questionable food. Slap some cheese on it.
So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive... Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend.
I want to say you might buy heat-seeking rockets here. I don't know. It's been a minute.
Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject, that is to say, myself.
How did that one count? What the fuck?
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed... Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness...
Oh, I'm gonna get an extra spawn, right?
Time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Oh, thank you, Rainbow Rachel. Pretty happy with it, yeah.
Well, listen, son, those...
Oh, well, maybe I wanted some other things in more. I'm still really happy that, you know, at least get to showcase this game off. It's been 9 long years since the last time this was in a GDQ.
And lure him back out.
Getting to show off a new route, getting to show off, you know, better commentary, maybe like a better haircut. Whoa, look at that corn. What that corn doing, huh? In person, yes. I wasn't super committed to going if I didn't get a run in or if I had a backup. It was kind of like sketchy, but now that I have a run in, I'm gonna make best effort to go. And like, unless something like literally comes up that prevents me from attending at all, like, you know, fucking break a leg. Oh, there's a Eva Hypo down here. Wait. Alright, there's not always an Eva Hypo down here?
Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic
Oh, I forgot about looting this stuff.
automatically.
Don't know if it's super worthwhile. We're looking to what some other runners do, see what they seem to be worthwhile. No hooded wonder this time.
You got the key to Lamb's hideout spot. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the Oxyphil station.
Sophia,
Whee!
it is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you would administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me.
Never.
Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers.
Alright, I fully expect Out of Persephone to be a huge time loss. We got through Out of Persephone stupid fast before, like purely on luck.
Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
So I don't quite expect even be ahead of my last run after Out of Persephone. I mean, if I had saved like as much time as I could have on FF1, that'd be a fucking sick run.
We're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's
I think adding in
dying to keep you
the two new tricks in Poppers and Siren, and getting semi-decent at them, and just like a little bit of running. Not only is a PB on the table, but like pushing towards sub 50 is not like a crazy goal. It's definitely what I want to push for, but I think it's super out of reach.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she...
Whoa, I did?
Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta.
Is there not an explosive down there?
And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Does more damage. Kill you. Okay, this one's just literally face tanking. Cool. Yep. Kill you instead. Sure. Okay, you'll be the one we clip with. Take damage, please. Take damage. Where are you? Heal. Okay. Let's go set up. Alright, save. Oh, there you are. Okay. Jump away, please. Jump, jump, jump. Come back. No. Yes, that jump. Yeah, yes. No. Okay, she did it again. Yes. Awesome. Let's go. Step 1 to the madness.
Hurry now! Quarantine chambers waiting on
Nope.
you.
Okay,
Get
it's
in
just not
there.
gonna give it to me, huh? I'm gonna wait until he's done talking before I make a save. I mean, this is, yeah, step 1 of a 20-step nightmare.
What are you waiting for, kid?
I just want to wait until he's done with this line to make another save so I don't have to listen to it ever again. What are you waiting for, kid? You to shut up. Okay. Up the stairs. I think if I can, I always want to come up this side of the stairs and not this side. It just seems nicer. I mean, honestly, I got up here really fast. And now we get crazy with it. This is where I lose my goddamn mind. Okay, I was like, am I crouched? I think I'm just like on a really tall part of the body at the moment. Yeah, so this is typically what happens. Like, even if you get up here fast, like, actually clipping through is still pretty awful. I can't even move the body to go about, like... Okay. God, this would be so much better if we could just telekinesis the body. Almost need to put like a bounty out on this game. Yeah, I'm just not like super in love with how this body's set up. But honestly, facing the other way might be better. I'm over here. There is so much about this trick that I just don't understand and how it works. But yeah, we got time. We'll figure it out. If you've ever wondered before why I kind of stopped running Bioshock 2, this was it. I got my PB under an hour. I was pretty happy with it. And this was kind of the big motivator to be like, oh, you know what? Okay, I'm happy with my time. I don't really need to grind it out anymore. But now that I have the extra incentive of having to showcase this run and some new skips, like I will figure this the fuck out. I may not understand it today. I may not understand it tomorrow or next week. But, you know, we'll figure something out. I might even just find some way around it. This body setup seems better. Like getting stuck in the door. Stretch. Like maybe it might be a play to just always kind of like slowly back yourself into a corner on the body. Like push it this way. And then like full send it or something. And that can work. It's
security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Ow.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people.
Wait, the splasher jumped down?
Or the Rapture family falls together.
I don't want to shatter the ice and kill him. Right. Should probably make a hard save before I damage him, just in case I kill him or something.
Molly.
Not seeing the decoy? Yeah, absolutely should. Oh, yeah, don't do that. That is very bad. Mm-hmm. And of course he goes back down the stairs. Why wouldn't he? That's fine. So, like, by far the hardest part should just be getting on the brute and, clipping through the door afterwards. Yeah, just fucking go on. Oh, it'd be so great if telekinesis wasn't, like, super strong when you first popped it. Like, you just go flying. Ooh, actually, like, pretty nice. Alright, save load, and then go for the clip. Ooh, too far. Hey, not too bad. Cool. Yeah, I mean, really the only thing that super sucked that run was FF1 and Out of Persephone, which makes complete sense. FF1, I shouldn't have lost time. Quick load instead of quick saved. So I actually should have saved a little bit of time there, and then Out of Persephone is Out of Persephone. We'll work on it. 107. Fine for now. That is absolutely fine.
Dream was over. You taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting. To survive in Rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away.
What?
I wanted Mother dead. But broken as she was, how could she hurt me? Now, she will grow old and die, knowing that I rejected her.
And getting another gold in Dionysus, that's pretty sick. We got like 3 golds all together tonight. It's crazy.
Dream is over.
Dionysus Out of Persephone earlier in Enter Persephone.
I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me.
It's a good sign.
You chose to survive, no matter the cost. And I will not let your instincts go to waste.
So spooky.
You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives, When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am, but the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
Whoa. That's crazy. What a twist. So some of us came down to 5128. Sheesh. Okay. So my ultimate goal is twofold. One, to get a sub 50 time. Current PB, there's not these splits, by the way. Current PB is 54:33. So we got a ways to go before sub 50. I think adding in the newer skips and then just getting better at what's already there. Not crazy, like best pulse pumps 5128, and I don't think my golds are super awesome. Plus the new stuff, I don't know how much time the new stuff saves in total. Not a crazy amount. They're not the biggest skips in the world, but maybe like a minute together minimum. So yeah, that helps out. And then my other goal is to just every run I do consistently be under an hour, under the hour mark. That's like end game goal. Sub 50 is my PB goal, and then just for a consistency matter, especially with it being a practice for a marathon, just every run under an hour. So we'll call it on that one for tonight. 3 runs, not too bad. Pretty decent. First run was a little sloppy. I was a little scared, a little afraid. But run 2 and 3 definitely raised the mood. But we will save more stuff for tomorrow. Like I said, the beginning of stuff tomorrow shall be learning the Poppers Drop and Siren Alley skips. I'll take some time. I'll probably do it like tomorrow. Like when I wake up, just go through some runs and see if there's some small optimizations I can pick up. Looting patterns, killing splicers maybe in a different way, or setting up for death warps, whatever. See if maybe we can just find some small time savers here and there. And then we'll stream, learn the new stuff, do some more runs. While this is a run that I will need to work on between now and the end of May, we do have a lot of stuff in May that I'm looking forward to playing and running. And there's also stuff this month I want to get around to both playing and kind of de-rusting as well. So it's not just BioShock 2 from now until SGDQ, but there will be a lot of it. We'll do a lot of just pure streams of BioShock 2, nothing but grinding runs. Maybe we'll do like a little half and half. Do like a little BioShock 2, a little something else. And then there'll just be streams where I just don't play it at all. So you need a little break from it from time to time. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Somehow I snuck back into a GDQ. I don't know how I keep doing it. Sadly, Rebirth did not make it in. That was definitely one I was pulling for. But, there's always next time around for that. And, see if I can find somebody live real quick to send you guys to. I'm a little sleepy and it's a little warm, so I kind of just want to go curl up in bed and sweat myself to sleep. But, should be another fun time tomorrow. So if you're new around here, you like BioShock runs, definitely follow. If you're looking for more stuff to keep you occupied for the rest of the night, plenty of Bioshock runs, 1, 2, Infinite, Anthology, Glitchless, different categories on the Speedrun channel. If you missed the Talos Principle playthrough from last week, or the week before at this point, it's been a while, that is fully up on the playthrough channel. You can check that out if you want to see some casual stuff. I was trying to find someone else who had gotten into GDQ. Oh man, I just need to follow more people. You ever just feel like maybe you don't follow enough people? I feel like maybe that's the case right now. Maybe I won't. Maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Also, if you haven't checked out HelloFresh yet, I would really appreciate it if you maybe go over there, get yourself some food, 60% off your first box plus free shipping, and it does greatly support the stream. So, if that's something that interests you, you can check it out, see what food they offer. If it's something that you might want to sign up for it, you don't have to sign up for more than one box. You can cancel at any time. So if you get it and you're like, maybe it's not for me, maybe it's not right for me at the time, you don't have to stay subscribed. Just do the one and done. Enough of late night streamers in general. True. I mean, there are a lot of people streaming. I just don't know a lot of the runners. And the ones that I do know, I'm doing pretty well in viewership. I always like to kind of raid down if I can. Gonna kind of help boost up some streams. So, we'll save it for tomorrow. See you guys then. Thanks so much for watching and being cool. Being real cool.